Hello. How you doing, chat? I'm keeping the hood on today. I'm going to be unprofessional. It's cold as hell. it's 4 degrees Celsius right now. I'm not lowering my hood. So it's a hooded mainstream today. Anyway, there's a lot to do. But I hope you have all had a good weekend and are having a good weekend if you're that way inclined. It is currently Monday for me, so my weekend is over. Time to get to work. We have a lot to do though. Today the plan, we'll see how it goes, is to finish 6.2 and 6.3 on the alt. So we're fully prepared MSQ wise. And then, since the servers aren't going down for 24 hours tomorrow, I want to do Pandemonium 1 through 8. There's a bit to do before the patch, but hopefully we can do it. I got my PvP mount yesterday on my main, so I'm done with that. There's no distractions. I actually neatly got it. 0 experience into the level. Pretty good, I would say. And I also finished off my Garo mounts with that, so even better. I don't actually have to PvP ever again if I don't want to. I will. Next patch I'll do some because I'm already over here. I might as well get the rewards because they'll be easier to farm. Gross. Nothing. Check out big old cat pot. Since it is that time again of the week. I mean, it happens yesterday, but I don't play yesterday. Ooh. We were close, man. We were literally like, you know, you switch these numbers around and we're 1 number off. 3rd place, though, I'll take it. You know, when you first see in the chat, 53,000 MGP, what? That's good. That's a good start to the day. That's... No more zeros, please. Okay. Sometimes you just don't feel the numbers, you know, and then they happen to win. 53k from Cakepot though, not bad. What am I at now? Nearly 5 million. I want to go for the cap. If it is still capped. I mean, when I mouse over things, they aren't capped anymore, so maybe it's not. I mean, at the rate they're putting in mounts for like 4 million, maybe they'll put in a 10 million mount one day. You never know. But even at 10 million, I don't think I can buy everything. A little bit. We'll just buy the expensive stuff when we get there and then slowly make our way down. Also, my gil has been depleted a little bit. I've already invested 8 million into next patch. Invested. I'm not seeing it back. But it's less work for me, so that's good. Because man, I've got a lot to do. I can't just sit around crafting, gathering all day. I actually have a schedule for next patch. Well, a little one. So on Wednesday, the plan is to start the stream an hour earlier and do Pandemonium 9 through 12 story. So I can get that in on stream, and then I think at about 1:30 that day, so that'd be 4.5 hours into that stream. I have normal raid with the static. You know, we're gonna go through there and clear it and pick things. Even though I'll be doing it earlier, it's so I can get it done on both characters that same day. Thursday we'll start a little bit earlier still. Probably like 2 hours earlier. To do the 6.4 MSQ. So that's going to be a day after everyone gets it, so you know, if people want to watch it, they can do it beforehand, but also because I don't want to rush everything. And then, same thing, static raid, about the same time. Probably the extreme trial, as long as everyone actually has done it. You know, the normal mode. Friday is free until static stuff, probably the extreme trial. We're probably only raiding for like a few hours both of those days. Saturday and Sunday is prep days for me. I finish everything up. Make sure I have food, all that stuff. So no streams. Monday and Tuesday for next week I don't know yet. And then on Wednesday we start raiding at 8 AM my time. So that's my current little planner. Of course not fully done, subject to change. Things might change. It's actually funny, like, I thought my ult was behind, but now I know there's people in my group that are doing post Heaven's Ward on their ult, and I'm like, you guys have a lot to do in a week. Like, considering the group was planning on doing some split raiding before I was in it, I'm surprised that some of them really left it to the last second. I guess they just like playing Final Fantasy 24/7, because that's what they're going to be doing. Holy shit, my webcam's going bright, what the hell? What are you doing to me, webcam? That better? I think so. I just made it darker because it the overwhelming light was happening. I do have the lights on and the window open, so as the sun comes in, maybe it will get a bit brighter, we'll see. But yeah, I was surprised to learn that people in this group were so slack on that, especially when they want to do split clears in a week 1 clear. I don't know if they're fully prepared for that. But hopefully by the time Raid Savage is out, they're ready. I mean, they've still got to do Pandemonium 1 through 8, then 9 through 12, right? So I hope they know they have a lot to do. And playing accordingly. Because if like 5 of us rock up and we're like, alright, we've got ults, and then 3 don't, it's going to be like, You know. Also, today is the final day ever that you can play the current frontline map of the day. So if you like that map, go and do it. No one likes this map. That's why it's been changed. But it is available for the final day ever. Just hand these in. And then we shall jump to the bun and get on with it. No need to play back to you today. I know some of the static were interested in doing some maps before the patch, but I think I'm just gonna spend all of my available time doing story stuff and get them ready, because I don't want to be behind. Like, I don't want to have to fuck around next week trying to get my ult to places like some of the people in my group will have to. I would rather be able to focus on maximum chilling before Savage Week, because it's going to be a lot. Like, if you have to burn out playing the whole MSQ and then a week later have to raid Savage for 50 hours a week, you're probably not going to feel too good. So I would prefer not to do that. But anyway, we're up to patch 6.2. It is literally where we start. There's a dungeon immediately. So that is fun. Send those girls off for the next day. I did buy the 16 gear on this character. Cost me like 700k. Because, you know, it's pretty late. I mean, it's not going to be good in a few days, but for now, it'll carry me to where I need to be. 700k, not too bad. I made that back. As you can see, I already got all the money back. Warrior is almost 86. So it won't be 90 before patch. Which means I'm gonna have to play Laggy Gunbreaker for this character at the very least. But that's alright. Let's go Gold Saucer on this. And as I said, I've got P1 open. Tomorrow is where Pandemonium will fall. Today is all about story. Unless I somehow manage to blaze through the story and finish it. I don't remember them being like super long. You know, like 3 hours each, but there was also a bit of reading, so without the reading it might go quite fast. But I would say I'd be done within 6 hours. At the very least. Man, I kinda suck at the mini cake pot recently. Like the last... Well, actually, off stream, I do well. Over this weekend, I won like 4 times. Between both my characters. Oh, I didn't... Apparently I didn't pick up a jumbo cake pot on this character. Oh well. That's quite unfortunate. It happens. When you've got so many characters that you're jumping around on, sometimes you forget things. What one? Let's see if I would have won. 2364. Might have got like a few minor places. I mean, if I randomed it, sure. God, I still find this so funny that 1234 was the winning one. So many people became gillionaires that day. Or not even gillionaires. What do you call them? Mandeville gold saucer points? Mandevillionaires? Yeah, maybe that. Mandevillionaires. Who knows? Alright, let's head. Let's head over. Like a... yeah. Stream stalling is done. Time to play. At least the dungeons coming up will be quick, queue-wise, because they're the current expert dungeons. It's very good. Yes, arrive here so you can teleport away. Plus, there's quite a bit of people actually playing, you know, getting their ults through the stuff. We all leave things to the last minute sometimes. There I am. The first cutscene of the day. Skipped. Today's going to be good though, because we get 4 fiends today. It's going to be awesome. We get to fight all 4 of them in one day. And then in a few days, the big man himself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Here's a teenage Vashan with the deep voice.
Vritra, I presume.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Voidsent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Good job, Nadine.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
Touching moment. There's nothing really sad in these post-patch stories, honestly.
I have something for you as well.
So far, anyway.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Roulettes. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
This is like the saddest part.
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Because you have the music.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
Am I Hydaelyn's champion anymore if she's gone? She doesn't really need a champion when she's not around. I'm just a champion of the people of Epirus.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
This is probably one of my favorite musical pieces in the game now. You know, when the heroes set off. Get that little bit of, whoa, we're going somewhere. Speaking of, Roach hit level 10 yesterday, I completely forgot. We're putting more into this. We get both of these. Hell yeah. Now, I don't know if I actually want to feed him and level him up anymore because honestly it's going to take a long time. Because I don't really use him. It's not like on my main where I got my Chocobo to level 20, right?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
There it is. Throw wide the gates.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Delicious. Now we just have to climb in the mouth. Yes.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
Let us.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Oh, thank you.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
And Assyrian's like, obviously, I'm just gonna hit stuff.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Just gonna hit the things. Okay, so unlock the dungeon. And then I'm gonna queue straight into it. I think Kelly is like around, but I don't want to disturb him. I see him playing a different game on Discord, so if he finds his way in here and he's like, it happened again, then it is what it is. We do have we have 2 dungeons and 2 trials to do today, so there's still time. Falcourt of Troia is an okay dungeon. Like it's not super amazing, but it's okay. I do enjoy the final trash picks. What you doing, Nero? You want a comprehensive report? You should give me a comprehensive report of when you were in the void, mate. You know, when you went all purple and somehow survived. That was crazy. I can't expect these queues to be too long though, considering the expert dungeons. And it's the weekend. But I'm not a healer, so they're not going to be instant. We shall wait for it. And when it pops, we shall go. Obviously. I'm not just going to stand there. Just nothing else to do while we wait, so I've been pretty diligent at getting everything done. I think I should be able to finish this by the 30th. There it is. We can't even get the good stuff because we don't have expert unlocked before I picked it up. So it's kind of a bit scuffed though. Into the Shard of the 13th. We're like, wow. I have to watch the cutscene though. A full cat group, 2 cat boys, 2 cat girls. We can deal with that. It's not a bad group. I'll have some pudding. Alright, gotta remember to sprint now. Maybe a bit early, but you don't want to sprint late here. Otherwise, you're in combat. That was not the right button to press, Nebula. My hands are a bit cold right now. But that's okay. We've got things. But honestly, this dungeon's pretty easy now, with the eye level and stuff that people have available. Just gotta not stand in all the stuff. Really don't like how they're all so spread. At least we just got casters. It's a good thing. I don't need to worry about any like positionals or anything. Save double down for the big boss. Kill them both, I dare us. This fight might be easier if people like stood on the tank. But you can't expect that. I don't want to use everything here. Nice, we did it. 3 loots. Damn. It's pretty lucky. Look at them all sprint before the trash pack, so they won't have it during. That's awful. Awful planning, boys. I'll see yous later. I guess expedient exists though. This is true. Now I have to wait a few seconds, but it should be up. Classic mentors. Guys are big zoomers, but I don't mind if they want to pull. I'm not a tank that's like gonna cry out. Thanks that do that at cringe. I think this when this dungeon come out, it's actually the patch that buffed Gunbreaker's AoE, right? That was a funny one. All I was thinking was like, you watch something have ads, like Phoenix did, but apparently nothing had ads. Bit sus. Bit sus to know exactly where to stand. Quick kill though. Very good. Don't even need to do second eye. But I mean, this dungeon's quite fast now with the gear upgrades. Nice sprints. Now we can all be slow together. They say let me get some aggro before they start going absolutely nuts. Like, they're still going pretty nuts on the pull, but I get a little bit. It's good though, this is how I prefer it. I want my DPS being spicy. It's boring if not. As long as they know I'm gonna be watching the cutscene, so they shouldn't pull the boss. All that really matters. This is the stream playthrough. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. I don't even care.
Open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Destroyed. Plus Scarmiglione's entrance is cool.
I am Scarmiglione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Alright, lads, let's go.
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep of your death. You must die.
Don't get killed. That's all that really matters.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Can I get the double down off before he buggers off?
Protect
Yep.
me, my minions.
I didn't want to move because I didn't know where everyone was going. I'm like, nah,
I give you a taste of true despair.
screw that.
Stubborn mortals. No, I will not be defeated by... Come, fill your lungs.
Job done. Erg his flesh. That was a nice quick run. As expected. I mean, they were zooming. They're probably just farming for the patch, right? They did not want to stick around at all. No comms with 2 mentors. Ugh.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
I made them wait too long. And they were like, no comms for this guy. He made us wait a whole extra minute in the
And
dungeon.
not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
We should find out.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
I do actually like this part of the story. Even though I'm going to be skipping most of the reading that happens here, it's kind of cool that you get to learn about the Voidsent from the Voidsent. And know that they're just fearsome beasts as well. Fearful beasts as well. Maybe fearsome and fearful. They're just like us. There's ones that cower, ones that simp, ones that are strong. Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. Like, I like
Sage
this
advice,
part.
my friend. It is reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I still don't know what this is. I need someone that understands graphical eras to tell me what this is, but it's so hard to find anything because everyone, you know, when I type in why is this happening, people are like, your graphics card is dying, and I'm like, it is clearly not, because it is literally just the cutscenes in this game. Any other time, the game's fine. Any other game, fine. I think it might just have something to do with, like, the frame rate of the cutscenes. Perhaps. Plus, my graphics card's like a month old. And new. So, if it was dying, that would be pretty bad. Can I see expert really? Yeah, I can. Nice. It's there. I'm not gonna even bother trying to get any of these for this character, because it's kind of hard to trade between both characters anyway, and the only thing I can get is crafting stuff, right? In the future, when this character's in like the same FC and stuff as my other one, it will be pretty chill. But for now, it doesn't matter. See, I enjoyed walking around here talking to all these dudes. Yeah, you might eat me, huh? I doubt it. And I love that this guy is the scaredest one. And this dude's just a big simp. The Void Scene are basically us. There is a lot of running in this part of the story though. But that's all good. Holy cold, man. I mean, obviously. It's not like I'm bald, right? I didn't shave all my hair off over the weekend. That's not why I'm wearing the hood. It's just because me cold. My nose is so cold though. Maybe I should wear a mask as well. Need like a nose warmer. So whenever I might wipe my nose, it's probably because I'm actually cold and not because I'm dripping. It just feels like it is. We will be doing another level 90 dungeon today and quite soon. I mean, you know, within like 4 hours, so we'll reset that. Also, these old portraits. I mean, it's the mistress. You know, she looks like the best preserved one. But there's Preacher's character. I don't know how Law Inspector got here, but they're pretty cool. An Essien, maybe Logriff. Perhaps. I mean, Logriff was charged with, you know, the 13th. Honestly, when I first ran through here, I was like, is that Golbears sitting out there? Because it just looks like there's a dude just chilling out on the balcony. It's a cool dungeon from design, definitely. Pierces even the heavens. It's like Ice Crown Citadel. Big old tongue bores. The jailer. PTSD if you played World of Warcraft Shadowlands. I didn't. Well, I did for a few days, but not my own character, so it didn't count. Let's see what this dark-robed void scene has to say for itself. You. I remember you. In the Xenos.
You.
Me.
You are the find.
The find. You're the void sent bound to Xenos. Rrr. Scions are so
See
quick
now,
to go on the
the bottomless
attack.
darkness, the insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Like, it doesn't matter what happens in the story, the Scions just want to attack everything.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I mean, I guess. Honestly, this is a cool design. I do like that void sent model. I wish there was more of them. My only question is, why is one of the hands inside the hood and the other one is outside of it?
Heidelin's crystal.
Be purified in light. We created a girl.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Giga Chad.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
It's fair.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
That's a good question, because his definition of friend is, weird. I'm to your bun.
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Someone who will probably disappoint you in the future. Just have acquaintances. It's much easier in life. With the term friend, there becomes expectation. With a lot of people. It's scary. He's lurking in the shadows. Money. One moment. Where everything begins. Vacuity. I did look up vacuity when I first here, but I've forgotten what it means. Like an absence of something. It's a good word though. I had just never heard it until Final Fantasy was like, hey, here's a word. And that happened a lot, especially Urianger talking.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
Obviously you stole it, I understand that.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
You stole her as a bit of Captain Obvious lately, huh?
This castle, for instance. Its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
She was so smart once upon a time, and now that we've got more experience in the world and we've literally saved the entire universe, her brain doesn't seem as sharp.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void-sent, but only in part.
Hello, Aper. How you doing?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Yeah. Endwalker was like a walk in the park.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
It goes pretty quick when you don't need to read everything.
I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
I am doing well. I'm very cold though, that's why I'm wearing my hood, because it's like sub 5 degrees right now.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Such a giga chad, man. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want. Right? Here's to a fruitful partnership and hopefully no betrayal.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
We've got a creeper. Well, there'll probably be a 6.5 trial, right? That'll be the interesting one.
Did you say something?
Like, always was a shoo-in. But yeah.
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
0 trials. Interesting, interesting. I still think like the design of this dungeon is one of the coolest. I like the spire in the castle. The skybox probably helps it. This is probably the part of the post-Endwalker story that I enjoyed the most, because you get to walk around and talk with the Voidsent, see what they're like. Because up until now, right, you just fought them and you're like, oh, it's just a regular old demon man. But they've got their simps, their cowerers, their warriors. It's pretty good. I mean, you're someone who hasn't played through Final Fantasy IV fully yet, ever, so I don't want to say anything, but... there might be something that comes after Golbees. Might be. we shall see. You gotta finish it.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
I need to sort out this graphical issue I'm having still. So annoying, especially here. Just whenever the shadows are like on the characters, there's something bugging out. But I have no fucking clue what it is. Clue. Gonna say idea.
You're mine.
He's back.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
It's pretty cool because if I finish 6-2 and 6-3 today, which I should be able to with the hours I have, I get to fight all the 4 fiends in the same day.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist.
Yep, that's what he said.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
He reeks of dragon.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
Zombie, zombie. Zero's like, eh.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Fair enough.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I think even though Scaramiglione's like the weakest of the fiends, he's probably my favorite. I just like him the most. He's got a good design, he's funny.
Soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
There, be.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are
Okay, Estinian. Estinian's just like, I'll jump on everyone.
which cannot die.
I've always said I want my dragoon to be as overpowered as the Estinian is.
Dragoon, slaughter all.
This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
Maybe we should run away.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together.
Fire time.
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Ah.
Zero, is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
God, this issue
You know,
is so
Zero,
bad in here.
You do owe us for one thing.
It's horrible.
Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Hell yeah.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Maybe we can learn it. Be handy. Reapers in the lore are like so good and overpowered and awesome, but when you play Reaper, it's just like it's okay. Eh.
Satisfied?
Completely.
It takes a lot.
With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
As Fankred said, satisfying your stola takes a lot of work.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, You owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Let's go, Scamiglione.
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You must tremble before my truth, strength.
He made the earth different.
Attend to the minions first.
Yeah, isn't this the mechanic that Zero just chooses one and you just have to...
Be gone.
Maybe later. This one, I think.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not save.
Bit slower than I remember it being, though. Maybe because I've done this fight a few times.
This will hurt.
I don't want to go over there.
Impressive.
Do mine too. Lazy. Dude, playing video games when your hands are cold is so difficult. Raiding over the winter's gonna suck.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help us.
Like, it just always feels like you're pressing the wrong button.
Another debt to repay.
Even though I'm not.
If I must deal with you first.
New problems, I guess. I mean, the opposite happened in Australia. At times it was too hot to press buttons.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
What the hell, Estinian? This is my spot now.
This place will be your grave.
Yours first.
It's magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, to me!
Give it everything you've got.
Okay. 58k crit, not that bad for everything I've got. I can't wait to see the double down crits.
Do not think you have defeated me.
In 660 gear.
Again and again.
I think maybe they could get to 100k.
My flesh. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Later, bitch.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
We're welcome.
I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Uberisha.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a drink. Got some information.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scameleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I receive my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Give me the ether.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
All the people that wanted to, you know, suck on your stoler and they give it to 0. Take that.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Not a lot. Hey Gruffy. How you doing this fine morning? Says hi and says be right back literally a second later. What the fuck? I feel that. Can't be that cold in Australia though, surely. Time to look for a way to get away from this place. Honestly, the crystal trees are kind of cool. Like, if the world must be turned to darkness to get crystal trees, I'd be okay with it. Bashan. Yeah. I was saying earlier, like, I thought I was behind, but Knowing that people are in post Heaven's Ward is like, they got a lot of work to do over a week. Hopefully they'll be ready. Ooh. Also, since we're going to be starting raid at 8 in the morning my time, my hands might be cold at the start of raid, so if I make any mistakes... That's probably why. Yeah, exactly. You can just... Alright boys, you got a week. Get to it.
There it is.
But yeah, I plan on finishing 6, 2, and 3 today, and then doing Pandemonium 1 through 8 tomorrow, and I should be ready. Hello, Kelly.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Fear. You would have remembered pretty fast when next patch come out. I guess we don't need to do 6.4 MSQ technically, but if we want the extreme weapons on the ult, it's probably worth doing. I'll definitely be doing it. Those extreme weapons are pretty good. We have arrived.
What is this place?
My domain.
The House of Zero.
It was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing you here? Let me have some, let me have some!
I like this guy. He's my favorite. Zero is greedy.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't really plan on doing my own crafting, but I have spent some money to have a crafter. Honestly, the hardest part is the gathering materials, since you gotta wait around for like the Eorzean clock and stuff. That's what I found last patch as well.
Follow me.
I've already invested a little 8 million into next page. A drop in the ocean. Come with me, Zero. $20 million for a medium house, yeah. See, I did that a year ago when Oceanic server first came out. And now I don't even have that house, it's on my alt. So I spent 20 million for my alt, basically. Oh, a small. I mean, your house is pretty well furnished though, so that makes sense. It felt like a medium. Compared to some of the mediums I've seen. Or was that the FC house? I don't even know. I had a grand design in my FC room. I just put in like 90 alpha, like stuffed alphas, just staring at the door. And it was just a pitch black room. It was a good one.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troia, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion wasn't absurd! Lived in our garden, drowned in darkness. As were we all.
Cognazo is fun.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived...
I hope so too, because the extremes this expansion haven't really been the best, honestly. Like, I liked Barbarisha. Heidelin was okay. But most of them have been a little bit eh.
They cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander. well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Insinger was a bit of a disappointing extreme, honestly. Didn't even get like a second phase. It just sort of ended. It's like,
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
she comes for us. Barbarisha's probably the best trial they've done this expansion because it's fast. I think it was too fast for casual players. Like, whenever you go in there with new players, it's like, holy shit, the mechanics are happening too fast, help. It was so fun to watch. He seemed frightened because he ate his friend. I don't know if Ape is still in here, but he and I basically taught some of our friends that fight. And we had, like, the other tank was also teaching some of his friends to fight. We did kind of get it all learned within one lockout, but it's so fun to, like, watch people learn it because the snapshotting and the speed of the fight just kills them every time. Also had a mount drop in Barbarisha. I didn't win it, but I did see it. That's the only mount I've seen drop this expansion. Not that I've been grinding for them or anything. Kratos, did you eat your friend? I think he did. That's not bad. Actually having a mount is better than not having a mount. She is come. You know, I have a friend who also did that.
Her domain with her.
Like, my group, when we first started raiding for, like, Savage P1 through 4, we did Zodiac and Hydaelyn as, like, a learning because most of them were new. And we cleared it one night without our dancer, and then our dancer came in for the second night and got the mount on his first kill. Like, we did all the hard work learning the fight and you just come and get the mount.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Not that it was that hard to learn. We did it blind from start to finish. Within like half an hour we figured out the fight.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
But it was funny. That's all we ever want, right? To be left in peace.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Booberetia.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troia.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Rip those guys.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Where's Rachel?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
He wishes he was back mean.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Yes, ma'am.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
If I was a character in the Final Fantasy universe, I'd just simp for all the hot female god beings. I'd probably die because of it. Go after Barbaricia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Like, I'd be tempered day one, easy.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
At least ads are gonna happen before the fight. Because they're probably happening around there. Take some skill speed. I can't wield the power at will. Let's just be off.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Kelly, are you going to be joining me for this fight? And anyone else who wants it.
Leave these ones to us.
Will do.
I see to Barbaricia.
Wiping to that music's very familiar. Is he on his character? No. Kelly, are you there? If he doesn't answer me in stream, I'll send him a message. I need my healer queue. Awesome. Shouldn't need a party finder for this, it's a pretty good time of the day. I actually went and bought the 610 crafter gear, just so I can like blaze through the story. It's only like 1,000,000 gil now. Well worth. There will be no hold-ups. Let's do some second monitor action while I wait. 4 more quests. So this one, 3 more after that. And then 9. Not bad. Thirteen quests remain. Turn stance off since I'm gonna be watching the cutscene. Yeah, of course. Just in case. Not raid. Let's see. Wait. I'm still... I was like, wait, why does it say 1 tank, 1 healer? It doesn't make sense. In my opinion, the game should clear it after you do it. But that would be way too much. Super quick queue. This one DPS has been waiting like 10 minutes. He probably went for a leak. Classic DPS. Poor guy. It sucks to see, but it happens. Empress of the Winds. Empress of my heart, honestly.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
If only. Oh, the other tank's new too. Let's go. She did command it. Also, guys, like, might need a safety Dorito? Come on.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
No one needs a safety Dorito. I already fucked up my rotation.
Oh no, God.
See if I remember the mechanics. Hey.
Try this.
Okay. I don't. He made it to me just slightly. Also pressed taunt when I wasn't meant to there. In? Yep. Damn, I was so slow. I'm trying to be a greedy boy. Don't mind my gameplay, Mr. Raid Leader. I don't play at my beast when I'm fucking around.
My lots are as the wind.
Okay.
Strong and free.
Plus, I don't remember this fight that much.
Try this. Four.
It's gonna be like inks on the wall. Much better.
A fair wind blows. You feel it too, do you not?
I'm feeling something. Oof.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Is there a cutscene in normal mode? Nice. Well, I shall be doing those today. At some point.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
That poor guy. Time to get rocked. At least it's not a flare in normal mode because we would die. Dude, I love the thing. This is a flare though. I used to always, you know, leap back in for uptime during this mechanic, and sometimes I'd go flying up in the air.
Don't underestimate me.
Tank privilege.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Just watching everyone get hit. I can't focus on the fight because I'm watching everyone run around. When's this happen? Yeah, okay. I don't actually have any CDs. It doesn't hit hard. They just reached Stormblood? Man, they got so much stuff to do.
You can't escape the storm.
Dude, even in normal mode, this phase is great. He's just a big pumper. Rude, mate.
Be gone from my sight.
Give a heart of light. Make sure Callie lives.
The insolence.
Kick that guy.
Dodge this if you can.
Living Dead was pop. Not sure why, but I just saw it win off. What is this thing again? It's a giant circle. Alright, let's stabilize a little bit. I will move. This guy is standing with me. I think he thought he was
Don't underestimate me.
I did just eat my rotation, but I was focused on the healer.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
This fight's so much more fun now that no one understands it anymore. Nice.
No, I will not be denied.
Right, everyone was just running around like headless chicken. That was crazy. Like, oh, I was gonna give it to the nice plate, but I guess that guy will do. Goodbye, Barbarisha. That was a good fight.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
You're finished.
Damn it all!
Unlucky. At least Shadowbringers and Endwalker will go pretty quick for them. Stormblood drags on a bit though. There's a lot of running around. But I'm guessing they're just skipping everything. Because they kind of need
I see
to.
you've bested Barbaricia.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nothing.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
All I learned is that both Garuda and Barbarisha are hot, so if there's another wind lady in the future, she's probably going to be hot.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
It's so cold, I'm actually like shaking from cold. Jesus.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Might need to turn the
And
heat
now
pump
I will
on.
have my...
Like I noticed during that fight, my hands were shaking a little bit.
Her ether
The
is
gloves, they
nearly
do
spent.
nothing.
Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
I fear for winter. It's not even winter yet.
Agreed.
Oh, Jesus.
Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste.
Yeah.
Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I've also got like 3 layers of clothing on. I got thermals under my regular clothes and then the hoodie. I just lived in Australia for so long, right? I was used to like 30-degree weather, Celsius. You know, so it's like 90s. Freedom unit. Currently it is... Let's see. Apparently 10 degrees, but it doesn't feel like it. But it's apparently 10 degrees now, but it was 3 when I woke up, so it's been a really chilly morning. She'll remain that way until she wants to wake up, mate. That's generally how I do it. Thanks for the quick queue again, Kelly. Appreciate it as always. Is your group still going into tea this week, Kelly? Like, next week, obviously. Well, this week, but next week. I mean, it's patch week, so maybe not, but... I know you said you weren't doing Savage or anything, so... It's no real rush for you, huh? Nice. That's good. At least you won't lose the reap. It happens. Especially when you're blind progging and you don't want to bring in someone, right? It's hard. Like, you can't just grab a party finder person when you're blind progging a fight.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
I will be streaming Raid, yeah.
A moment while I close the gate.
I would say Mr. Raid Leader in the team, Mr. Raid Leader in the chat in the team, okay enough. Okay enough to stream and not worry about any words, gamer words coming out.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
You guys are going away, going through it pretty well.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
I mean, every time T Prog gets sprung up, there's a new.
Something more important.
Like, oh, something new to talk about.
You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
Yeah, I'm sure when you go back in there, you know, you'll have some limit cut memes, stuff like that.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Alright, the house should heat up eventually now. The heat is on.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Me too.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Yeah, I think in terms of streaming, our White Mage streams, raids at least, because I caught them on when we were doing PADs. I wanted to see that amazing taunt that I pulled off after dying and somehow got the tank buster. So I clipped that from them. I know the Black Mage has a Twitch because he's posted some clips, but I don't know if he does much. But there should be a few POVs.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force.
I'm down for some PF. I mean, you and I haven't raided together for like... a year and a half, 2 years? Been a while.
In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath Zero will absorb what she needs.
I want to do some PF in the new tier with you and Serp, because he wanted to do some PF with me this tier, but my character was like level 70. And obviously I was on Oceanic on my main, so...
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
Yeah. That's true. COVID was still raging on back when we were doing that.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
I mean, Shiva was probably over 2 years ago now, right? Maybe closer to 3 even. Because I didn't really stream for the last 2 years. So it has been quite a while.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
One might say.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Speaking of Syrup, I don't even know if he's raiding this current tier coming up, because you know, his static cleared DSR like 19 times or something. I don't know if there is much desire to like raid right now. I need to ask him. They've definitely not been playing over the last few weeks. But we'll see. It's good to take a break before a Savage tier. I don't have time because I've got to get my ult ready. There's no break for any of us. Next time though, for sure. Get some ultimates out of the way after Savage. Play other games. 7.0 will come out. I'll be refreshed. I'll want to play the game. Maybe. Fruit. We like fruit. But I don't really feel any burnout with Final Fantasy right now because I did have a few months off while I was moving, right? So even though I've been playing a lot for this, that is my number one concern also, Kelly. Because I mean, this Endwalker does feel like Shadowbringers 2.0 sometimes. And if whatever happens next feels like Shadowbringers 3.0, I don't know. I want to. I want to see where the story goes, but
Light.
the game's got to give me a little bit more reason than that. Like, raiding's fun when it first happens, but, you know, I don't want to be 10,000 weeks of Savage like this tier.
An inn?
The only reason our PADS last week was fun was because no one had done it for like 4 months.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
But there are a lot of interesting games in the future coming. Monka.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes.
We love Nadana.
You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Funnily enough, I might have to play some World of Warcraft in like 4 or 5 months because they get in hardcore official servers. Which I am slightly interested in. I did say if they made an official hardcore, I might go and play some vanilla WoW. Because it is the best version of WoW. But if they screw it up, then I don't really need to, so... Knowing Blizzard, it's a good chance that I won't.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much everyone's fault. Those of us who have been around Blizzard for many years, we know that we should brace for disappointment. Enjoy your fruit. Right? All they have to do is like implement the rules that the add-on has.
Arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Hardcore is just basically 1 life characters, so if you die, you're dead. But there's an add-on for it right now that people are playing, and like you can't trade with people until you're level 60. You can only do a dungeon once per character, which is a great change, honestly, for vanilla. Because it stops boosting and all the other bullshit. It's basically like a solo self-found, which is fun because that's how I play Path of Exile. Like solo self-found hardcore is like the best part.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Thanks, Graphy.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Sometimes I forget a few of those steps while eating. You know, you bite and then you swallow. Like, you don't have time to do the savoring and the chewing. You just...
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
Like, you got somewhere to be, just straight in.
I don't know.
I know, right? Just hold out your hand and you're done. That would be way good sometimes.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
It's always fun to watch dogs eat. They just live for eating, I feel. Like, as soon as there's food in front of them, you can be sure it's gone within a second. Unless it's just dog biscuits.
Died countless times.
If it's something nice though, like a burrito as you said, or, you know, a piece of meat.
You have? But what happens when you do?
It's always impressive.
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
It is important.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Dog eats burrito in 1 second. That is a good name for a video.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
I would react to it on stream, but I haven't set up my scenes.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing.
It's one thing I forgot to do when I came back to streaming, was forget. I forgot how to set up scenes and stuff.
We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
So thanks for reminding me, because I can do that tonight now. I know,
That's
right?
fine. I have no reason to go back.
I do love React content, honestly. Like, I've watched so much Asmongold reacting over the years. I feel like his style is now my style with reacting. Like, I can just pause a video for like an hour if it's 10 minutes long and just talk about stuff.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister.
We will find her.
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Oh god. I hope my chat never becomes like Xenos' chat. I love Xenos. As a streamer, he's amazing, but his chat, sometimes.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
The whole XDD and XFF thing, I don't get it. I'm too old.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Sometimes chat can have
Rest
kissies
assured,
though.
We will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
Sometimes.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzat Han.
It's a good deal.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Condition has been met. Where are we going? At least they made it viable so you can just teleport around with these escorts now. Like, imagine having to do this one before that. Oh, cool. You'd be running around the city for freaking an hour. The heat is fighting with the cold now. Like, the room's warming up, but there's still coldness lingering. So now my body doesn't know what it is. I got stuck. Pandemonium. God, I can't wait to see the end of the Pandemonium story. That is a pretty fine solution to getting stuck, isn't it, Gruffy? Yeah, you gotta lube up your instruments. If they don't work properly, just lube them up. To the fibers. This man just reading his Omega book. Imagine, you know, if you're a scholar or a summoner main, you have to be quite sad about your weapons sometimes, right? Like, I could imagine if I was a scholar or summoner main, I'd just be like, I'm getting another weapon when I clear this ultimate. Some sort of fruit. Yeah, don't eat it all. If this person beside me, character name is Discord Kitten. Okay, it's closer. Discord Kitty. Degenerate behavior. Disgusting. I still haven't done the, there's a quest that opens after doing this. Like, you gotta chase around the little eyeball guy. I still haven't done that. But I still haven't done a lot of things.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
True.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Well, sometime. There are a few other names that we use from time to time.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Good tale.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace.
I don't like the saying we are all ears.
But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
I understand it just means we're all listening, but just say we're all listening, right?
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yep. As always.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
You know, it'll be fun when I do the 6.40 MSQ stream, because it will actually be the first time through for me. I did plan on doing that Thursday. So Wednesday for the America hours.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. I haven't really enjoyed like the post-Endwalker stuff too much, which is sad because I was looking forward to the Void stuff, but hopefully. Pandemonium story I'm definitely looking forward to the conclusion of, though.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
I can agree with that.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
It's a Dark Knight spell.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. and find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Weak.
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
Got a point.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
At least they talk about this with no voice acting, because I don't want to listen to it again. I've already heard it like 3 times. But it would be a lot, you know, hearing for the first time. I mean, it was, right?
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Although, for us, it's just a video game, so we're like, yeah, it's Final Fantasy, there's gonna be some crazy shit. We're used to it.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. Which gives me cause to hope there may be a way to restore light and life to the 13th.
Imagine.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
We can send Unu Kelly home.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But
Which
we
we
scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Where adventure lies, I must seek.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
Good. I don't know about those kebabs, man. They look a bit burnt. I mean, they're not charcoal, but you know, it could be better. Who cooks around here? That's the last quest of the patch. You cooking right now? I'm not. Obviously, it's 1 p.m. Tonight. Ribeyes, that sounds good.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
What is the cost of failure, honestly?
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Because they all wanted to die.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow.
Maybe not all of them.
Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
He is a big guy.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
You know, Golby's kinda has a Xenos vibe to him. Similar mannerisms and stuff. I wonder. Right, before I move on to the final patch that I have to do, I do want to take a break. He does have the one eye. There's no seats around here. Rude. So I'm gonna probably be AFK for like 5 minutes or so. Just so I can have some food. Have a toilet. Stretch. Then we'll get on with it. Ugh. So I'll be back. Don't be too naughty while I'm gone. Hello. Oh. I think I need to give myself a haircut before raid. Before Savage Week, at least. Maybe I should just go bald. No, I can't hear. If I if I ever start balding, I'm gonna have to like move back to Australia or something because it's too damn cold to have no hair. Guess I could just move up north. Being at the south of the world is, you know, it's gonna be cold, isn't it? Alright, we have 9 quests. I remember this patch being a bit shorter than the last one, so... should be done with plenty of time. What do you think of all the people?
Everyone is so carefree. Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
Yeah, well, most of us have bigger things to worry about, like taxes and children, stuff like that, yeah.
Such luxuries are lost to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end, at times a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed, or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
Hell yeah. He behaved differently because he was very sexually attracted towards me. Not my character, just me.
What drove him? What made him choose such an end?
But that's okay.
But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it. Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Yeah. Just out for a walk.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
Hate how they... Why can't they just have all the NPCs come to us instead? So I go down there and talk to that and then come back. I don't want to.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
Oh, I was on Balmung a little bit after our raid last raid, whenever that was, Thursday or something, I don't know. And I was like crafting for Mickey, because he wanted like a full set of crafting gear. And just randomly some person whispered me smiley face, and I'm just like, my god, I've got to get away from Balmung. I didn't even do anything, I was just sitting there crafting, I just get smiled at. Made me feel uncomfortable a little bit. I think whenever we're raiding in the future, I'm just gonna hide away in like the Ruby Sea or something. The cat girl caught their eye.
What is it? He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know.
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
I thought she was in the void.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
She doesn't
I told you
care.
before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
We could drag her through like a Realm Reborn MSQ and she'd probably come with us.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
On your link, Pearl.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
It was where we met her.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lanes tremble. Good old Alliance raid. What you doing, linking me food? It looks delicious. Now I'm hungry. Well, Estinian doesn't like using the link pearl, right? He's like, he didn't have one until Endwalker. So the fact that he even uses it is impressive.
Any moment now.
My friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Hello, Alphino. And Alizé.
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
I don't believe her. I mean, I've only been here, what? 2.5 months? I'm still not used to it.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
You're doing a fine job. Probably.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
You know, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that this isn't like Doman Restoration. You know, they could have, like, let's restore maybe next expansion. That's the next expansion relic quest. Restore Garlemald.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides?
It'd be fun to see Garlemald not in ruins, honestly, though.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Yep. It's a bit depressing, though.
The 13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while.
Come now, Alizé, we wouldn't. We can't. It's boring at home.
But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
She's jealous. I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Nope.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You know, betrayal might still happen in the future, you never know.
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ajdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galdemald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of Voidsent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants.
Reapers.
The very same I believe you have mastered.
I wouldn't say mastered. I've picked it up on this character. It's literally level 70. I did the first quest.
While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
Honestly, level 70 Reaper, same as level 90 Reaper. He's right.
To summon not one, but several powerful Voidsent is no small feat. But if Ajdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
Then we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
Can you guide us there?
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper Order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay. Euless. Don't know why I ran over here. It's just something I do when I open the map sometimes, you know, go for a run. No, I'll run. That food that you have been making looks very delicious. And even though I just ate, now I feel hungry again. Frick. But it's okay. I will survive. I would show stream, but once again, haven't set up my stuff.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
We are just helpful people.
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
The satisfaction.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Honestly, it feels good helping people though. Like, you know, throughout the years of playing video games, I've helped many people either get into raiding or kill bosses and stuff like that. Mostly that's my helping, because other than that I can't do anything. But when you get that first, yes, we did it from the person you've been helping, it's like, hell yeah, that was hella worth it.
Right.
You should understand that, Zero. You were with Xenos, you should know.
To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
I think a part of it too might come from like me not being super excited when I kill a boss generally, unless it's like quick, right? Because in like casual prog, I'll kill a boss weeks after I've killed it in my brain. It's like, okay, so I'm just doing the motions and waiting for everyone else to do it. So I've already celebrated the victory, and when we actually get the kill, it's like, it's over, finally. Hopefully that will change just here. I mean, top will definitely make me feel something. Whether it be relief that it is over, or excitement, or crying. I've seen a wide range of top clearing emotions. That could be a possibility. Really depends, right? I mean, it will be a little bit easier, I think, next patch because of the food and potion upgrades. So at least the DPS check won't be what it is. But you still got to play the game well. And that's the only thing I worry about. Because that fight takes no prisoners with consistency, I can... That's one thing I've noticed. Yeah, you guys seem pretty well well versed at actually pressing your buttons. I mean, that was the first thing I noticed when I looked through logs for the first time from our first raid. I'm like, oh, these guys press their buttons. That's good. Like, I feel like a mediocre player in the group, which is something that I strive for anyway. I want to feel like a mediocre player. Because maybe I'll miss like 1 or 2 GCDs every now and then in a fight. And that makes me feel mediocre. But it's all good. Honestly preferred. That's true. I mean, I know a white mage that has cleared DSR many times and has only grey passes. But they don't die. So probably better than someone who's going for that final glare and gets the whole party killed because they don't have the healing for the mechanics and stuff. I would say my trial went okay, Gruffy. You can ask my raid leader. He is in the chat after all. Give him some hugs and stuff, Gruffy, huh? Just say you're awesome and then I'm in. Easy. Oh yeah, my ult got this mount because I did some tome stuff. Yeah, even now, like, I think yesterday I got 3 DMs about static groups because I forgot to get rid of my Reddit post.
All finished, are we? Good.
I'm just like, mate, if you're trying to look for people like the week before Savage, either some shit went down in your group or you haven't been prepared. Because getting DMs yesterday by 3 different people is crazy. But I have deleted it now. Just something I forgot to do.
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it?
Nope.
They've the
Neither
means
does the
to keep
depression.
everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Oh, and just so you understand the Bants, between Gruffy and I. When he calls me Sheepshagger, that's just because people from New Zealand do have a stigma behind them because there's a lot of sheep. Just in case. So when you see him call me Sheepshagger, he means it lovingly. You're doing your best, Alizé.
Oh? Lest you misunderstand, I wasn't fishing for a compliment. As I said, I'm doing this because I want to.
I think Irish have it as well. Probably British people calling Irish people sheepshaggers. All the colonies, you know.
Still, I appreciate your support.
But Gruffy's a little kangaroo rider anyway, so it is what it is.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble. I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else. She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Yes. We are all fighters. Obviously. Meanwhile, at Tertium. That's sort of one thing that I struggle with, knowing where like the limit of banter is with American groups generally.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Like, you guys seem alright, but I haven't brung out any major bants yet. Because there's a lot of American groups that get offended with, like, you know, some of the humour that Australia, Britain, New Zealand people might use. So hopefully, if it ever happens, people actually let me know. We love our banter.
This feels strangely familiar.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
See, that's what I feel as well. Everyone should love to have a little light-hearted banter and a little jab here and there with your colleagues, but not for everyone, I guess.
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
It's that. I agree. That's why I like people like Kelly. He and I used to bounce off each other so well when we raided together.
Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
No comrades. Oh. Oh.
Did I say something odd?
Yes, but that's okay.
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand.
Yeah, Ulysses, I guess, has been through this as well.
Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat. But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along. I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry?
Food and water always trying to kill me.
We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Dude, I would eat one of these. They look delicious.
Azim Steppe style dumplings. Buts, they call them.
I kind of want a dumpling. Or 20.
Never had a dumpling. It's like a kind of bread stuffed with a filling, meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, all right?
Just bread with delicious insides. Because I can't say bread is like amazing alone. I'm not really a bread fan.
I should warn you though, they're spicy. Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Unless it's like homemade bread, that stuff's delicious. Nice thick crust, you know? Good shit.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Why is there so much food today? Oh my god. Been linked delicious looking meats. They're talking about food now. Frick. Everything's out to get me.
Getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
Ah, everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work. I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Zero's like me. If people are talking around me and I'm eating, I'm just gonna keep eating. I don't even care. I'm not joining the conversation until I'm done. I got nothing to say to you while I can stuff my face. Yeah, I consider myself an observer a lot of the times. Like, I'd rather take in a conversation than join a conversation. It's like, you go out for dinner and, you know, you're just eating while everyone else is having a chat. You're done within like 5 minutes and they're still halfway done with their meal. It's like, alright, I guess I will. I guess I can talk now. I've definitely done that. $630 item level sync. Well, I guess this is a match after Savage after all. Does make sense.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
We go to war.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
I cut her off.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
My first accidental skiff of the day.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Ooh.
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
Zero goes to be a hero, I guess.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
She's so commanding.
Why do you interfere?
I like it.
Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
I've taken bread. Sounds biblical. Body of Christ. Alright, we got a leap.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass.
I'll just spam AoE. Seems good.
More of them.
That's all just single target, right? Reaper gameplay.
Still more.
I liked Reaper when it first came out, actually. I played it a lot in like expert roulettes when Endwalker first came out. But you know. It's not the most entertaining class. Yeah, it's pretty much only really good for a little brain off action. I mean, it doesn't even kill them. I can agree with that, Kelly. Definitely gets old pretty quick. I mean, I don't think I've played Reaper since like 6.1. Bullshit. There's no way that hit me. I don't believe it. They don't have a lot of abilities yet though, because, you know, new class, stuff like that. Maybe they'll get this next time. Engravement. That looks fun.
I can't.
Literally impossible. But you're meant to fail, it's okay.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
What's that guy's name? Like Fergal or something?
Is this it then?
It's probably a different guy, but... He's in the Void Arc. Not the Void Arc, the Weapon City of Mech.
Just like that time.
That's the one.
When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Back in day. She's floating. Did you see that? She wasn't touching the ground at all. Powerful.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
Imagine being after a woman and wine and she's just standing there like... What am I?
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
I mean, they're after a woman. They've got one right there. Why don't they, you know, they can fight her. That's their prize. They don't want to fight for it, obviously. Honestly, I think a part of me would have loved to be alive during the Middle Ages. So I can just fight people with a sword. You know, I'd probably die really fast, but I'd at least give it a go. Maybe I wouldn't even live to see a sword in my hand, because those times were way different. But it might have been a little bit of fun. Get back here, you scum. Nope.
Get up! Get up, damn you! Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
Maybe the saddest moment of the post-patch so far.
The same mistakes. The same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done?
Not enough to make me cry.
What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Heretofore something beast. I forgot what Zeno
The
said.
Troia and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
It was so last week.
Can you stand?
We're a little late, but we've come to help. You did ask for help, did you not?
All right. I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
In this fight, you will fight as Troia Bun.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
It's me. Double down, crit. Easy go. They come across, right? Yeah. Rude. Help Elfino.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Stop whining.
Chin up. We'll get through this together.
Elizay and I both feel like. I'm gonna take this one, guys. Is that okay? Let's see what Zero decides.
Stay sharp.
There we go.
Watch out.
Everyone all right?
Not finished yet.
Oh, that's my skill speed, 245. No wonder it feels awful. Honestly, 245, not fun with latency. Probably the worst. I'm hoping the crafted gear next patch has nice points. Obviously you can meld some, but I want some direct hit. I want some crit.
Together.
Ow.
I will repay this debt.
I don't even have double down. It's not gonna be up with a no. Now that I've got a kill on a PAD on Gunbreaker, it kind of makes me sad because I didn't get any like double down crits during the big damage time. Doesn't really matter anymore, but still, but man. Classic no crit. I don't remember if I meant to take out the big ones or the little ones here. Or all the ones. I think we're just protecting Zero, right?
Let's buy her some time.
These poor mobs. Don't Void Slasher. Ugh. I feel like he got it all. I can't tell if I'm allowed to stand in the orange circle in the middle. It looks evil, but doesn't seem to do anything. This guy's autos hit pretty hard. It's like a savage.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
People of Garlemald, thank you.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Take your credit.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
He was so worried.
No, and there weren't any more casualties
How
thanks
cute.
to you.
Oh.
I think she did that on purpose. Testing.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Euless got himself a little girlfriend. Good for him. I believe it's dungeon time soon. Spirited Engineer all the way down there, jeez. File mold. You coming, Dungeon Kelly? I'm so glad I was able to buy this mount with tomes. I have one friend who got it when he first ran Alamigo, and that's the only time I've ever seen it drop. It's not really a great mount though. It's nice to have. That's all good, man. Alright. Well, I'll ask when we get there anyway. The queues for these dungeons aren't too bad though. There's a lot of people trying to get through the story right now before the patch, and well, it's part of the expert, so don't matter that much. I do want to go toilet beforehand though. So I'll be right back. Just like 2 minutes. Gotta get my hands out, give them a break from the gloves. Well, that guy just queued up. Maybe I'll have a reed mage in my party. Nope. He gone. He got him before I did, man. No tank privilege. Rick. Gotta be a healer if you want privilege over here, right? Funny because every time... Like, I did so many experts on Oceanic as DPS because DPS queues are actually instant over there. Like, there's too much tanks and healers. It doesn't really help with Party Finder at all, but... it's always been a funny thing. It's probably more not enough DPS, though. Because there's like 2 players over there, right? I think warriors should be 90 before Savage Sweep. Just in case. Warrior might get mega buffed, and it is literally the easiest class to prog on because it has no like off GCDs. You really gotta press like 4 buttons. Too many tanks kill an expert roulette, I think. Stealing my spot. I need to get a DPS to 90 on this character though. Either Red Mage or Dragoon. Because even though I've tanked Alliance raids in the past, I don't really like tanking them. I like just pumping, right? I do have all 99s on Gunbreaker from the current Alliance raid though. I made sure I did that before I went and moved countries. For the first time ever, I try harder than an Alliance raid. Should go back in there now that I have this. Because just from doing like a little target dummy with the Bis weapon and chest, my DPS went up like 300. Which is, you know, quite substantial. Like generally before Bis I'd sit like 6'8", 6'9". And with Bis it was like 7'1", 7'2". Okay. It's not bad for a target dummy with no food and potion. And then I haven't even used it. Get Bis and never use it until top. I just don't care about like going into Savage for logs and stuff like that. Maybe in the future it might be a little bit of fun next tier. But logging in this game has never really interested me. I like this dungeon. I think it's a good one. Healer's first time. I just interjected for no reason. That was the wrong button. I don't know if you could tell, but I pressed the wrong button. So the healer is the first timer and he's a mentor. Well, it's a good thing he's doing the stuff because he would lose mentor if he didn't. At some point, right? Can I stun this guy? You can. I've never tried to stun this griffin. Probably would be worth doing during these free falls. So we've got a mentor and a flower. Oh no. Every time I return to the game, I never take the flower. It's like, nah, I don't want that. I shall never be a flower enjoyer. I want to scratch my face. I don't mind my health jumping around like that, especially for an astrologer, you know, it's fine, you got essential dignity. But sometimes it's a little bit scary. I'm just gonna start with a double down here, it's gonna be weird, but it's alright. I really like this boss just because of this mechanic. Just animals running wild. Right slam. I'm like Fan Daniel who attacked left like every time. No. I shouldn't have gone for the double down, dude. I knew he was gonna jump away and I still went for it. Unlucky. Alright. The guy got starboard larboarded. Boss turned around. The animals, I hit him right for her. Any Dias Arbus? Funny, I won't even get like a full materia out of my gear before I've finished the story. Just give me like 2 seconds. I needed sprint. Why would you put it way over here? You're lucky, Summoner. You're lucky I'm a Doten Respecter. If that's a Inspector. Yeah, we seemed a little bit more comfortable there. I will just run my face into these mobs. Sometimes I spam buttons that I don't have. Like a phantom limb. You guys want this loot? I want it. It's the Garlean Sextol. I mean, there's plenty of them. You guys know what happens in this cave. Oh, I jumped too early. Healer, you're gonna have to Asuna. He did it. He did the Asuna. No cute snakes. Eh. Oh, where's she going? There, the middle. Yeah. Just one step too far. Give the healer a corundum. He does have a few vuln sticks. I wanted that GCD. Our DPS in here isn't amazing, but yes, whatever. So that boss actually rates you based on how much time that fight takes. And we got a 12. Even the meager Void Scent, like even the lesser Void Scent wouldn't be daunted by our meager strength. The DPS isn't huge. You don't mind cleansing some Doom, Kelly? Surely. I've never had a 12 on that boss. That's the first time. That is not good for DSR, so I won't need on it. I mean, will I ever do DSR on my ult? Debatable. Perhaps. Am I gonna have to shoot myself in the face? I'ma do it. He needs some catch-up time. You know, that is fair. Healer having to use off GCD heals? Disgusting. What is that? That looks interesting, I must say. Sky something.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
I'm gonna need on that. And that too. I think the paints are the piece that I'm missing on my main for DSR burst.
So long, don't disappoint.
Actually. So of course they would drop here.
Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Alright. We had a nice pattern, I didn't even have to think.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Rude.
You really must try harder.
Maybe I should have saved that for the water part. Oh wow, the healer can just heal, right? Healer has the stack. I like how he was starting to move over.
No more games.
They're pretty healthy. I will give this guy a corundum though, just in case.
What? That's not right.
Don't worry, Mr. Samurai, he'll reseat himself.
How do you like this?
I killed Apple with this mechanic. What? I mean, he kind of timed it right, but I killed Apple with that mechanic because he didn't notice it was like a straight line. It's kind of funny. Because like the same tank buster is like P1S. That rescue was kind of okay.
Why are you still alive?
Don't know, dude. I don't even think I've ever heard that voice line. Oh, he does this again? Okay. We did it. Fiending. Rubbish though. Skill speed, tenacity. Ugh. Need on that. I guess I'll give the Mentor a commendation. If I have to. I think that was the slowest run I've had all expansion.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
It's funny because if either crit or direct hit didn't exist, tenacity wouldn't actually be that bad. Because it's not a terrible stat, it's just worse than the other ones.
I dare say what you felt was this.
But I'm sure they'll put lots of tenacity on the crafted gear to help us with prog, surely. Yeah, I guess being the worst damage stat does make it terrible.
What have you done to Ashtaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez.
Ominous space vagina.
Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Like how he just unmakes himself. It's like, you know, I'm done now. See you later.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ajdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
I mean, technically he's meeting her once more, right? Because he does have her eye. He is once again holding his sister.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
Take heart, young one.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Okay.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
You know, without spoiling it, just in case people haven't like seen the screenshots of the new dungeon. Given how they've done the last two dungeons and you have to run around them after you do them in the MSQ, I'm sure they're gonna make us do it again because it looks like it might have a lot of space. They love doing this now. It's like part of their storytelling. Just do a dungeon, spend your time in the dungeon. It's like, mate, we're gonna have to run the expert for the next 2 years. You really want us to keep being in here? This dungeon's good though. I won't mind when this and the next one is expert, as long as the next one's good. Troia's a bit long because you gotta like sprint between the packs. Yeah, hunt trains definitely. Now that I'm on NA again, I'll definitely be doing some of those. They were nearly impossible to get going on Oceanic. Like, they do them in the middle of the afternoon when everyone's at work for some reason. But then no one played in Oceanic until like 6 PM onwards. That'll definitely be my day one tome farm for the upcoming week and Savage Week. I don't know if I'll be playing Hour 1 because I need to sleep, obviously. But it doesn't matter, I'll have time. It's nice that we're not starting raid immediately as the servers go up. Because that's like 10 PM for me when Savage comes out. And I'm like, having to reset my sleep schedule so much. I don't have to with our group. I will probably have to wake up like 4 AM that day just so I can get tomes going and any last minute prep I need to do before raid, but that should be alright. Watch some videos so I don't troll too much. I was saying like last week, I'm probably going to be the one who comes in with the least amount of time to watch VODs and such. Just because I'm going to be asleep. But most of my prog has been blind prog, so I'm sure I'll adapt pretty quickly to that sort of stuff. Yeah, for sure. We'll definitely still need to talk about strategy and everything, right? It's still only week 1 straights. It's gonna be weird. We might even find some different strategy that we like better while doing the fight. Yeah, I do enjoy a little bit of blind prog at the beginning.
Is Ritra not back yet?
It's just when it drags on for 3 weeks, that's when it starts getting annoying, but thankfully we won't have to deal with that.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her.
Yeah,
Were
it's
it
looking
not for
pretty
your
nice outside.
encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far.
Yeah. If you're like in a blind prog group, then it's fine, but I'm kind of gonna like not doing blind prog this time because I love watching other streamers, right? And whenever I'm blind prog in a tier, I legit can't watch them if they're raiding.
I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
So the other streamers that I enjoy watching and interacting with and being part of their community, it's just like, well, I can't be because I'm blind prog. So that will be a bit of a change.
We'll return the eye to her together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
She is a dragon.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Well, as long as you don't get annoyed at me not asking you, Alizé, then we fine.
Indeed. We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
Golbez.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I was just looking outside because I got the window, or the light of the outside is shining through, and I'm like, it's looking like a sunny day. Maybe it's a good day for a walk after stream. But then I remembered what happened last time, and I got rained on when it was a nice sunny day. Maybe not. But if it stays nice, I'll probably go for a walk after stream. Still got a few hours left out. Got on my mount when I'm teleporting to a city, as I do. How many quests are there from here? Not many, I would say, like 4. One, 2, 3. Okay. Not even 4. That one was just really short. It'll be nice going back to not knowing the story, because then I don't need to count quests. I just start it, and when it ends, it ends. On the alt, it's been a lot of quest counting.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Maybe we should do something about that fiery beam in the sky.
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
At least your Stola can see ether.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess this next part happens pretty quickly, right? We'll be done in no time.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared. But we didn't linger to find out.
Good.
Did you see where it was headed?
Lingering is deaf.
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
This music, man. Every time I'm like, getting down with Boogie. I don't know why. That's just the words that I've put into the song. So that's all I hear now in my head when this song is playing.
In response to Karnyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm. I shall assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait.
You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to the fiend.
You are right, Estinian.
Giga to ya.
I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours. The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Then Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
Stay on your guard. The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
I've run Rubicante so few times that I don't really remember the fight enough, so it should be fun. I'll probably get hit by something. I only killed him on extreme one time. It's like, alright, that's done, that's boring, I don't want to do it anymore. I even got killed on my kill. Like, I was doing so well in the times leading up to the kill, and then I got assassinated on the kill. It's so sad. It's like, yeah, it is pretty easy. I mean, you don't even need 2 tanks for it. Even in the extreme, it's like there's one time where the other tank needs 3. Unless you're doing like 6 DPS, 1 healer, 1 tank. Just beat all the mechanics. Easier than Barbarisha, that's for sure. I'm Hoodie. Hello, Hoodie. How you doing? That was so dumb. But it made me laugh, so that's all that matters. It's like there's an NPC in like Eastern Fanelane or something called I'll Come. Every time, man. I'll go up there. Oh, I did manage to get this mount on my main yesterday as well. I did like 15 crystalline conflict matches. Got it done. I do not care at all to go for the armor. There is zero FOMO in my body about a set of armor. So, you know, if it comes back later on as a reward for something, I'll grab it. If not, whatever. Go see Rubicante's sexy league.
Hello, can you hear me?
Can hear you.
We were too late. The vault has been destroyed, the alchemical furnace with it. This was their true objective, to deny us entry into the void. Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald, while they went to work here.
Man, your Stola's got such a clear microphone with her link through. It's crazy.
To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe.
Like everyone else's sounds bad, but your Stola sounds almost better than what she sounds. Whoa. It's Baldacante. We summon thee.
Such an exquisite sight. The canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
I'll show you a clip later, Aether, so you have some context. Basically, Xenos, the Final Fantasy streamer, he does a Baldacante thing. One of Golbez's champions, I presume. I mean, he is bald.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire.
And Thancred.
A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled. Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon.
I am pure of heart.
But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse. I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
I'm pretty sure that's Thancred's voice actor, right? I don't know, I wish Thancred would talk like that. For real. I like the grizzled Thancred. Oh, do I have joiners? How are we looking? All right. I'm sorry if Oceanic wasn't for me. Honestly, I need to work on blue a little bit more. Maybe next patch since it's getting some new content. I haven't done any blue for a long time. We'll get to raid together soon though, Aether. I need to I need to do stuff over there eventually. That's not so bad. I do plan on doing Pandemonium Savage on my Oceanic character like once a week. I've already talked to Zam and the crew about it. It'll probably be just a casual friendly sort of raiding though. No like shit show tryharding. Hey, I've only talked to Zam, really. It just so happened that Apollo, Sally, and Rock were there at the same time. You're just never in Discord. What am I gonna do? Wow, there's 4 DPS in the queue? That's crazy. Might have Hanko joining us as well from my PADS group. Because he's not really been looking for a Savage group this tier, so he might come do some casual gaming. And then there's a few casual ladies that I know that might also be interested. Can have half girl, half boy group. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's basically how I feel after that tier as well. It's like they're good players, but you know, they're a little bit too try hard for others.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Don't need a pole to get him bullied when we're raiding. Well, I guess I shall tank.
The Archfiend of Fire has no equal.
Yes. We're allowed to bully him. That's because he's our friend for like 10 years.
The glory of fire.
How the f do you do this fight?
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, that is dang close to her. Someone just jumped off.
Darkest flames to me.
What in the hell?
Naught but ash will remain.
Just immediately just jumped off the edge. I think this is the only mechanic I actually enjoyed in the extreme version of this fight. It's such a simple mechanic, but you can like maximize it so hard. You guys can stay over there if you want. He turns himself into. My north.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Alright, it's the spinning one. Kelly, you're the only one who did it correctly. I didn't even pay attention. I'm just glad I'm standing in a good spot. I forgot it's banned. I don't know where the hell I'm going now though. I'll just stand in the middle and be a tank, I guess. Honestly, on the extreme, tanks can just stand in those as well. They don't even... I just pop no mercy. They don't even do anything on the extreme version. Hit him, get up time. Have a reprisal.
Allow me to show you real play.
I can't remember if he moves himself, so I'll go down here.
You've strength.
He's just standing there.
But will it be enough?
Dude, normal mode is so hard.
I am one with the flame.
He hit the cutscene. I remember on extreme, that's the one thing I remember. Afterwards, you got to reposition it.
You are the first to behold this fall.
Okay, now I can.
The flames rise higher.
Black Mage relative.
Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate.
Ugh. Seems like everyone forgot that part.
To ashes with you.
Shooty boys. Did they go again? Yes.
Come, O dark.
We might want to move. There you go.
I shall tear you asunder.
Sweep and immolation on the extreme is what would kill most groups, right? Stack and spread hard mechanics. It's like P3S all over again.
Flames to lick at your heels.
Okay, so we're on the dude. I hope they never put rotating mechanics in a Savage. So I'm gonna suck at that fight. I have faith.
Naught but ash will remain.
I'm so glad you'll be able to use like the jumps while bound now, but I hope Rough Divide and the other dashes actually have that same thing. It's possibly the Beast Change upcoming. I'ma go. He's popping off.
Destruction incarnate.
Oh, that's bigger. Bigger than I thought it was. That's what she said. Thank you for party. Here you go, Astrologian. You probably had to do some work. Right? I'll probably, unless someone else has, I'll probably take a clip of that later because that was great. It's always fun to watch. You know, this part's kind of sad, actually.
Step too slow.
Rubicante going out of the story is kind of a sad moment. Because you can feel.
To defeat all of us archfiends, you are strong indeed.
Very strong. I can definitely hear, but I don't know about thinking. My brain's not all on today. Why do you fight? What is it that you wish to save?
You would know your enemy's heart.
Yes.
Very well. It bleeds more than you can ever understand. But I will speak, and you will listen, and learn how all began.
Gather around. Story time.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath? Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains? But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought.
Remember. Remember us.
That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope
No freedom from the wheel. You speak a fantasy.
Perhaps a Final Fantasy.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
Since I had to do that part of the quest last week, right? I think I got through that part on Thursday night. My streams Thursday and Friday were so like scuffed because of raid prep stuff, but that's alright. But yeah, it was still good. Still good to hear that.
There is no greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
Nice gazebo.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
See, all Golbears and the crew wants to do is die. That's all they want.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself.
True.
Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world.
She's learning.
Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion. Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Well, thanks. Why are you telling me this? This.
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last. And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
See you, mate. 4 archfiends one day, easy. I like that cutscene though. It's a good one. I only got 2 commendations from that run. That's a bit disappointing, guys. Should have had 6 commendations at least. I did it again. I mounted, and now I'm gonna just teleport into the city every time, man. Did you see the quest name? I think it's the final quest of the patch. It's named after the patch. It's Sindalf. It's always fun to see people that you recognize just by their name. The NA effect.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain? Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Pretty much.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Right, if they just came here and like died immediately, then it wouldn't be so bad, but they also want to kill people.
Indeed. Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
How can we prevent this? Find out in 2 days.
The simplest way would, of course, be to strike at Golbez himself. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues. If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Charlian to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Time is of the essence, so wish me luck.
Good luck. You got a day. Literally.
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
Your Stola will be a match for those tomes, Estinian, don't worry about it.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th?
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment. I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
That was love.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
I was about to say job done, but then I remembered there's another cutscene. The moon of the 13th. It looks more like a sun, but... She's getting rowdy.
Cagnazzo and Rubicante have joined with the great flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection.
Sounds familiar. Ben Daniel? Imagine Ben Daniel comes back.
Sight, I need no minions to do my bidding.
Could you imagine Ben Daniel the 4th time? Jesus.
Hereon, I shall walk alone.
I mean, he is sort of in the same hole that Fandaniel, you know, blew up in. It's a good shot.
At long, long last, the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Beyond closed gates awaits your foe, where no path leads and none may go. Job done. To be continued. Hell yeah, we made it. Honestly, Final Fantasy IV spoilers, just in case. I'll give you 10 seconds to mute if you want. I kind of have a feeling that we might have to put the dragon down. We'll see. But that might be sad. Alright, thumbs up for unmute. Now what? Gotta play the game? Playing through Final Fantasy IV right before Endwalker has definitely paid off. I think Endwalker would have been a little more shite if I didn't. So tomorrow I plan on doing these, the Pandemonium 1 through 8, because it needs to be done so I can actually do the next here. I didn't have anything else playing today. I don't think I want to end the stream right now, but just thinking. But I have enough time tomorrow to do Pandemonium 1 through 8. I think the server goes down like 4 hours after when I usually start stream. If I've got my timing correct. So that's plenty of time. I won't be reading the story, I'll be skipping all the cutscenes and everything. So if anyone's around and wants to run those with me, I'll be jumping in there soon after I start stream. I know it will be a Monday in Americas though, so it might be a little bit harder. How far did I get? Oh, I gotta do some like experts or something so I can grab the materia. I love how now I won't be able to do level 90 really, unless I do the cheese one, the other one. I think that's it. Yeah, just the cheese one and the other one, yeah. What's the likelihood that I will do those? About that much. There's still a lot I need to unlock on this character, obviously, though. Like, I'll do the Alliance raid at some point, just to have it. Some other stuff. Maybe I do some roulettes now. Anyone want to do some roulettes? My warrior's almost 86. Well, whether you are or aren't Kelly, I will message you in Discord. If you're not at the stream, I'll make sure. Oh yeah, and the Mandible quest. At least this ult is able to take it. It'll be handy for later, I'm sure. It's all good, man. I'll probably just do like a leveling roulette and I don't know after that. I'm just not ready to end the stream. It's funny, like last week, since I was doing, like the end of last week anyway, since I was doing like the raid stuff, you know, getting used to the new group and all that, I didn't want to stream it or anything, because I'd rather just go in there and be myself. Hang out with them, get a feel for the group. My streams were like 2.5 hours. My Friday stream was just 2.5 hours to finish 6.0. It felt so scuffed, and I was like, man, I don't want to end the stream after 2.5 hours. It feels so weird. It's pretty natural to sit here and talk for many hours at a time now, even though I hadn't done it for years. Like the first few days I got a bit exhausted from just talking for 6 hours, but now it's like riding the bike. If only my regular work felt that natural. Like every different design that I go on to try and create is like a new task. Alright, sit. I will await you. I do have a schedule sort of for the next few weeks as well. So tomorrow I'm gonna do the P1 through 8, obviously. On Wednesday I plan on streaming the 9 through 12 story. I will also be doing that with my static like later on, so I'll probably get both characters through it that day. I may stream the static run, not sure yet. Thursday I want to do the MSQ, like 6.4. And then probably some extreme trial after that. I'm assuming that's probably when the extreme trial will happen, since we're doing the normal mode on the Tuesday/Wednesday for me. On Friday I don't know yet. Friday I have no idea what I'm doing. I know that we've got another raid sort of semi-scheduled. Probably more extreme stuff. But there will be a stream. And then next week, Monday and Tuesday, is going to be just hanging out, getting some last minute prepping, doing whatever. And then my Wednesday, America Tuesday, we raid. My raid start time will actually be 2 hours earlier than I start my stream, so stream will be early. Let's see, Q limited leveling, just in case. Just in case. But I think on Wednesday I'm gonna start an hour earlier, and Thursday 2 hours earlier as well. So I can get through like the Pandemonium and the MSQ story before my static stuff. Just in case, I wanna plan to have enough time. Oh, nice. It's Babao. We get to just press blood weeping and heal ourselves. Oh, and I actually get rage from using rotation at this level as well. That's great. Warrior got so much better in Endwalker. Holy. I mean, single target, it's basically the same thing, right? But AoE, so much better. I do enjoy some warrior. Now. I keep trying to hit Primal Render. I'm so used to Gunbreaker AoE rotation. It's on the same key as like Fated Circle. Bum, 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 bum. It's nice that the dancer pressed a technical step right as I went into inner release. Can I get this off? Hell yeah. I mean, I didn't have anything else because I wasn't saving, but also really like Shake It Off as a cooldown. Because it can like grow, which is great. I think the monk... No, he's there. He just seemed a bit AFK for a moment. Picking on you this time, Kelly. I should have probably stayed in, we would have killed it. I was scared. Me big scared. Did I just interrupt for no reason? I did. got fat fingers. They keep pressing the wrong button today. I once pressed, what is it? Nascent Flash in a dungeon and my healer got angry at me. I was just trying to protect them. Just because I can't, like, bloodwetting. It's just what I do, you know? Whenever I'm playing Gunbreaker, if a healer needs Heart of Corundum, I'll give it. This is our Corundum. Oh, of course they spawn there when I'm over there. Last time they spawned over there. I must say though, bloodwetting makes everything really chill. Like, there's no worries as a warrior. Surprisingly. As long as you remember to press it, right? Almost went the wrong way again. We'll just stay here. Technical. Our boss damage will be little, but that's alright. We absolutely pumped that trash. Dr. Loogie. Have big shields. I guess they weren't that. Could have been bigger. Alright, so last time we made Kelly heal here. We got like 18 Vuln stacks as a group collectively, so maybe we'll do a little bit better this time. I didn't even know frog could happen first. Kelly doesn't like being a frog. He's just here to pump. Frogs can't pump. There you go, I avoided it today. My little foul cleave. Nice folding stick, mate. Cosplaying us from last run. Always Icarus. Wee. My only dislike with Warrior is Thrill of Battle. You know, it just gives health rather than being a defensive. I mean, obviously it's a defensive, right? But it's not like something like Paladins and stuff in. See if I can gather all of these together. Hard as it is because they're so big. But I do like the simplicity. But everything inside technical this time. Let's go. Massive shake it off. The hugest shake it off you'd ever see. I did it again, I forgot. I forgot that goes off first. Alright. Karma hit me. Nice phone, mate. I've done it a few times now recently, obviously taking my ult through Endwalker and stuff, but I still enjoy it. Other than that one mechanic I keep standing in. Is he gonna technical? I think he might be. No. Okay. Well, what's that guy doing? Just eating stuff. I will move to the other side of the arena. I was sort of preparing for a rescue there, but it didn't come. I think Kelly's too much of a good boy. He doesn't want to troll me with rescue, huh? Damn. Couldn't get that last GCD. You go, Mr. Dancer, you did the Peloton, so you earned the commendation. Wow, achievement. 300. Griefin is a damage loss. I agree. Finally, a healer that understands. I do a trial as well if you're down for it. And then I think my elephant dailies will get me to 87. I shall just queue. Just queue already. My game just crashed. Okay. What trial did we get? I was listening to the music and then suddenly... Susanna? Okay, well, I'll get in there soon, hopefully. Just immediately crashed the desktop. Just like, goodbye. You gotta wait for me, I guess, in the starting area anyway, right? If someone disconnects during the loading screen, it's generally I am in the blessed treasury. That was funny and interesting. Don't know why that happened, but... It was like no error report or anything.
Let the rebels begin!
Alright. Got weak berserk. I've actually got a... Gotta press buttons to have fell cleave. I don't remember if this guy, if you need to, taunt for the hit. It's normal mode, it can't be that difficult. I guess the game just had enough, you know? 6.5 hours. It's like, you know what? Had enough. At least I have a speedy computer, so it doesn't take too long to get back in. Oh. Maybe I'll taunt now because that guy's got 2 stacks. I don't need him to die. This guy hits pretty hard.
The seas
Well,
part for we
Suzanne.
alone.
You can take it back, Deseric, if you want. Not that he can hear me, but... just in case the universe tells him.
The seas part for we
1336. Rubbish. This low level warrior gameplay hurts my hand. I get the carpal tunnel coming in.
hearts sing in the chaos.
Alright, should I touch this? Because I don't want to disconnect again.
Wild and pure and forever free.
I mean, I think anyone can do it anyway, right? Like I've seen healers do this. Oh, this bull's coming right for us. I think the bard might have wanted to. Look at us go.
Rejoice!
Definitely don't stand in that.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
I don't know how to, like, do damage at this level in Warrior. Who's in the box? I wasn't paying attention. It's Callie. Oh no, the only guy who was probably paying attention. Well, this is marked with a 1. Also the only person who was healing, apparently. I'm gonna reprisal this because I don't really have.
The seas part for we alone.
Oof. We got Brink Gamers. Maybe they won't even get the Brink.
Such ferocity.
You know, Kelly, we've had some good trials today. I don't know what's happening today, but everyone's gone mad. Returners to the game after not playing for a while, perhaps.
Earth and stone at our beck and call. 'Twas a memorable dance indeed.
That was the hardest I've ever had to work for, Susano. There are a lot of sprouts. Yeah, weekend before the patch is definitely a thing. Not really anything else I need to do, right? I don't really want to do anything else. I'll head to the elephant. Elephant dailies before the end, I think. Maybe Fury dailies for Paladin as well. Paladin will not hit 90 over here for a while, but still want it to get there because maybe Paladin will get mega buffed and I'll play Paladin. Yoshi did say that Dark Knight is strong and they want to buff the other 3 tanks. So you never know what will happen next patch. Which is funny because Gunbreaker is, I would say, on par with Dark Knight at times. It's just Dark Knight has a lot more burst, right? Over a full fight though, Gunbreaker and Dark Knight are pretty even. Like, you know, a 10-minute fight or something. Warrior and Paladin definitely need a little lift though. I've done this quest like the last 3 days because obviously it's like one of the only quests I can get for these guys right now. Just always beating up plants. But it will be interesting to see how the job balance happens next patch. You know, it's throughout Endwalker's life, I would say balancing has been pretty bad. Like, overall. Especially between the tanks. I think PADS week 1 showed that a lot. Compared to, like, Shadowbringers when all the tanks were basically on top of each other. Yeah, better than most games for sure. I mean, if you're a WoW player, and I talk about balance like this, it's like, what are you even saying? You know, 10% difference. I think Final Fantasy players are just so used to like the balancing we had in Shadowbringers being such a fine margin. Any imbalance is like crazy. But as someone who played WoW for many years, I know all about imbalanced games. This guy. I think I rank up here today, right? Yeah. So I'll have 3 more quests. Hell yeah. That's true. That's why I like Frontline. And I don't want them to like make it good. Because I love the imbalanced jobs in Frontline. I don't care if like Summoner and Dark Knight delete a whole team. White Mage just stuns everyone in the world. I'm just there for fun. Ninja nerfs. Yeah. Hopefully none come in this patch, right? Like, sure, Hyosho does a lot of damage, but it's not auto crit yet, so crit variance is still there, so they can't really nerf that. I don't even think they'll touch Ninja this patch, honestly. Maybe even give it a little buff for overall damage, I could see. I'm 100% assuming this, but I feel like 7.0, like all the big abilities, like Double Down, Hyosho, Technical Step, all the abilities that have like 1+ minute cooldowns will probably have automatic crits. The only like ninjas that the only reason I recognize there's a ninja in PvP right now is because sometimes I'll just die randomly. And just get assassinated. But okay. I didn't even know I didn't even know he was there, but I'll take it. That's the right way? Yes. I don't even know what Monk's LB is, honestly. Samurai is a little bit bullshit if you're, like, not aware of it, right? They just put up their thing, and if they got LB, they can kill the whole team. That's why it's nice playing Dark Knight, because you can actually survive it with TB. It's like, I think not, sir. Yeah, that's true. I just assume Samurai always have LB when I see them running. Just stay away from them or attack them only when I've got TV in or Eventide. Samurai on the field. Run. I killed it. Go me. Doesn't our warrior have a guard break as well with their LB? It's warrior and monk. I feel like warrior does, I'm not sure though. I never play warrior in PvP. God, the front line I did yesterday to get my rank 15, I just went into a front line and won it, but it was a hard fought battle. I had like 3 warriors just pulling me around at one point. Like I couldn't move anywhere, they just keep yoinking me. Didn't manage to kill me because Dark Knights don't actually take damage. But it was quite funny. And I was like 100 out of 100 battle high at that point, so even less damage. They'll probably nerf Dark Knight LB generation, honestly, because they said they're gonna adjust LB generation. Maybe they'll buff it. Just for fun. Increased Dark Knight LB generation. I'm glad they're changing the map that's, this one, the map that's on today. I'm glad they're changing that. It looks much better. I've never really been a fan of that map currently. Because it's just run backwards and forwards, cap some stuff, go into the middle. Yazan. Oh, Kelly, just in case, I'm probably done with Roulettes, so if you wanted to run away and do other stuff, you are free to. Don't want to hold you hostage. I just like doing leveling and trial every now and then. Warrior. I mean, I only... Even if I wanted to do more roulettes, I don't really have many of them open. Like, I've got the Omega raids. Obviously, Alliance raid I have a lot of, but not the level 80 ones or anything like that. So I don't really do anything on this character. Hasty, hasty hippos. Beast tribes to end the stream though. Chill. Relax and beast tribes. Been a good day. Got third in the cake pot. That was 50,000 MGP. That was a good start to the day. Finished 2 matches. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's similar to me. Like Crystal Tower is way too many people take gear off and stuff to run Crystal Tower for some reason. While the Tombstone event was on, I was just killing like the level 80 Alliance raids every day and getting one of those, and I actually got the caster chest from Tower a few weeks ago, which is nice because I didn't have that on my main. So I too am not a Alliance raid enjoyer. I was thinking about unlocking the level 80 Alliance raids on this character while the Tome event was on, but I completely didn't. Like, it's not like I forgot to, I just didn't want to. Would have been a good time for it though. But it's NA, I'm sure if I ever feel like doing a level 80 Alliance raid on this character, it won't be that hard to queue into. Not like on Oceanic where it would probably take like 2 days of being in a party finder. Nah, according to EPA, like, the level 80 Alliance raids were actually happening during the event, so that's good. There's at least 24 people on Oceanic running them. It's still looking nice outside, so I think I will go for a walk after I finish here. Get like a 20-minute walk in, probably come home and be really cold because it's probably still going to be chilly outside even though it looks nice. I mean, the last time I got home and I had a shower after my walk, I was like, holy shit, it doesn't help. The hot water does nothing. I walked past an old man on that walk and he was like, oh, he had a scarf on, a beanie, freaking gloves. He was looking real warm, but you know, you could see in his face, I'm fucking cold. His nose was all red and everything. Hey, you know, you gotta get out there. Doesn't matter how cold it is. I mean, I won't be walking for a few weeks once Savage starts, so... Gotta do it now, I guess. Although there is time. I mean, raid ends like 4 PM my time, so I'll have time. Let's go do these. I'm not really gonna push the Paladin and Dark Knight like I did the Warrior. But, you know, doing your Fury dailies every day or every other day when you remember is kind of worth. I don't really enjoy new Paladin, honestly. Even if it gets mega buffed, I don't know if I'd play it. I've only done PADS one time on Paladin after 6.3. Like after the rework. I don't even know if that was in 6.3, I think it's 6.25. But only one time have I gone in there. I'm like, it kind of feels worse. Like, it's better defensively, obviously. It was very easy to make it a better defensive tank. But I really don't enjoy that there is 4,200 or so potency locked into the Rec window. On 4 different abilities. It might even be more, I can't remember. Let's see, can I look right now? So we got 900, 700, so 1600, 2400, 3500, so it's less actually, but then you've got raid buffs and everything, of course, which will increase it a bit. Still a lot on 4 abilities at an individual, like, crit variance. I just don't like that design at all. Like, last patch Paladin wasn't great to play because you'd have some weird rotations, like, you know, dropping your dot for more damage and stuff like that. But, I don't know, it felt a little bit better for me. The nice thing Paladin has going for it now is uptime. Because you're basically a caster. It's generally not a fight in Savage that will make you run away from the boss for more than like 2 GCDs, right? But Paladin can. It has 5 potential GCDs, man. Get another P4S, you never know. P4S comes back to haunt us, freaking downtime Act 2. When you get the purple orb as a tank, like, oh no, I gotta go stand over here for half an hour. I'm sure you can uptime that mechanic though with strategy and stuff. My group sort of just arrived on a solution for Act 2 and then we did that forever. Because Act 2 was the only hard part of figuring out that fight. I did sort of like Phase 2 of P4. I think I liked it more than Phase 2 of P8. Like, it was easy. Didn't really challenge people who had done Savage before, but it was nicely laid out. Like, you knew what was happening before anything happened. So, oh, there's towers, there's a pushback, there's like a stack, there's AoEs. You knew what was gonna happen. I didn't mind that design. Do I have anything else on this character I need to do today? No, I don't think so. I shall jump on the main for... What the hell? A raid? Oldish, thank you. I thought I doubled down for a moment. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm almost ending myself soon, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We're doing well in Final Fantasy today. We completed the current MSQ on the alt. We did 6.2 and 6.3, so I'm ready for patch. Hell yeah. The 6.4 grind begins. It's actually going to jump onto the main real quick. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready to raid and stuff like that. Leveling Gunbreaker. Nice. I am a Gunbreaker enjoyer. So I can definitely appreciate when people start leveling and playing Gunbreaker. As long as you don't look at it too deeply, then it's fine. Yeah, I'm super excited for the MSQ as well. I hope it's great. I'm also really excited for the Pandemonium raid story conclusion. That's what I'm really excited about. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Kind of scared of some of the screenshots that they showed though, right? but I'm sure we'll be okay. Alright, let's see what the retainers have for me now. They've been away all day. And maybe I'll actually try to make some money next patch. Yeah, the big boss, I was like, man, that's a very Monka-esque boss. I'm scared of that guy. I'm just hoping that they don't make another tree. It's like... The tree was fun to prog, but afterwards, eh. Yeah, I was on Oceanic for like the last year, Oceanic servers, and had a FC house over there, and money sort of just piled up with submarines. But you can always have more. I spent 8 million yesterday, actually. Just in preparation for the patch. I was very like, I am down to spend like 20 million so I don't have to craft myself. Yeah, harvests. I think if they space them out, like, if P7S had harvests spaced out throughout the fight, like one happened like 3 minutes in, another 6 minutes, I think they would have been okay, right? Hey, I was once there. Back in Shadowbringers, 10 million was a lot. So... 5.4 star, that's not a bad one. Are you started around the time the WoW Exodus was happening? Are you perchance a WoW player from the past? I have nothing against WoW players, I've been one in the past as well. I started, I think just after 5.1. Similar to about the time I quit WoW as well. I didn't play a lot of WoD because I didn't enjoy it too much, but I did play a little bit of BFA. And then like 3 months later I was like, I'm gonna go try Final Fantasy. And that sealed it. Yeah, that's fair. It's always good to go back to if you want to, you know, have a look at it. I'm actually planning on playing the hardcore WoW servers when they come out, as long as they don't screw them up too much. Because I am a vanilla enjoyer. I would say vanilla was like my first real MMO experience. Because RuneScape I don't really count as one, even though I was in a clan and stuff. So all those years ago, how long was it now? 19 years ago? 19 years this year. Holy. That's a long time. What have I done with my life? Yeah. RuneScape's definitely an MMO, it's just... I didn't play a lot of it. Similar time, I was in high school when I started RuneScape. Yeah. I think, well, it's different here because the years are different, but like year 9, which I don't know, is around middle school for the Americas, I think. Maybe the beginning of high school even. I started RuneScape then, and then like 2 years later WoW come out, and suddenly I never played RuneScape again. I've kind of been thinking about trying old school RuneScape though recently. So maybe in the near future I might give that a look. Okay. Yeah, it's sort of hard to know when... I mean, even like I live in New Zealand now, and I've been in Australia for the last like 15 years of my life, but even they have different yearing systems. So it's sort of hard. I know, I feel like the only problem if I went back to RuneScape now, I'd just be like, well, I'm mining and it's boring. Yeah, that is definitely a worry with me as well. I just don't know if I'd enjoy the style of gameplay anymore because I know that it's very idle, right? Like you sit there mining a bit, You fight some goblins, stuff like that. True, there is the Iron Man challenge. Definitely a little bit more to it than there once was. I know, I still watch Boaty from time to time. He's like a huge RuneScape creator. I love Boaty, he's a good dude. So I still watch him. Just to get my fix. Man, I hope they don't screw up Hardcore Classic though. I want some solo Southbound gameplay. Even like solo Southbound that can go into dungeons would be perfect. They will somehow. Probably. Hopefully not though. Yeah, by the sounds of it, they want to keep trading and stuff like that in because they don't want like restrictions, but I would like just a toggle on the character creator system, right? So you can just choose, sort of like what Path of Exile has. Like you can be a solo Southbound character, or you can be a regular character. Yeah, let's not talk about Overwatch. I'm thankful I never played Overwatch, because I don't have any stake in the Overwatch drama that happened, but holy, way to screw up any goodwill that you're building. I mean, even WoW's going that way with Dragonflight now, right? Like, it seems like they were on the path to come back after all the lawsuits and everything that happens, and then they became Blizzard again. For people like us who have been around Blizzard a long time, we know all about it, but it's still kind of sad to see when a company that you used to love just keeps going downhill and is unable to find their feet. Because I would say Blizzard, like growing up, I played a lot of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3, Frozen Throne, stuff like that. And then WoW, obviously. I never got into Diablo. I played a bit of Hearthstone. But I played a lot of Blizzard games. I used to love them. Now, not so much. I don't really have a blind faith to a company of video game creators anymore, though. I'm glad we're similar. Hell yeah. Other than the Diablo, our paths have been similar. But yeah. Maybe if Diablo 4 is good, I'll give it a look. But I have never played Diablo in the past, so it's like a maybe, very, very big maybe. For me, it's like, oh, I'll give Blizzard like 3 months before I give them money. By then, I'm sure the game will be dead because no one will be playing it anymore, but that is how it is. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Yeah, I've never really been one to need to give companies my money, other than Square, you know, giving them, oh, it's Final Fantasy expansion, I'm sure I will buy that. Might as well. And Endwalker made Shadowbringers even better, so it was a worthy purchase. I didn't even think Shadowbringers could become better, but Endwalker did somehow make it better. I too am excited to see how Final Fantasy 16 goes, but I do not have a PlayStation 5. So I'm excited to see how it goes, but I won't be playing it. Which is a little bit sad, but I hope it's a fun game. I mean, it's Yoshi P finally having the reins on a video game from the start, so hopefully it's pretty good. Yeah, I'm like contemplating, right? Because I can buy a PlayStation 5, like if I can find one. But there's part of me that's like, why would I only buy a PlayStation 5 to play Final Fantasy 16? It has to be a really good game for that. Yeah, there's a lot of good talent on the team for Final Fantasy 16, definitely. So I think it would be. I guess, Callie, you do play. You are a PlayStation enjoyer. Maybe. I kind of forgot you played on PlayStation for a moment. I'm just having flashbacks to, you know, E7S prog with you and Mark on controller just being like all over the place. God, that was a fun time. I think that's the only reason E7S was fun, is because you controller players were trying to find out how you actually play. No problem, Oldish. Thanks for the raid once more. Like I said, I was about to head out right before you raided, so you gave me at least another 10 minutes. But I'm sure I'll be around. Maybe I'll check out your stream someday if I can find the time. And thanks for the follow as well. It's always nice meeting new people. Have a good sleep. You think they cancelled the PvE because of Diablo Immortal, Luna? Well, MMOs and ARPGs are something I enjoy, so if I do have the time, I will try to stop by. You know. You know it. For sure, 100%. I'm 100%. I wonder if this command actually works. Let's see. I set it up many days ago. Does it work? I don't know. Might do, might not. Try and do a shout out, but I don't know if it's connected right now. I haven't had that command running for like years though, so it might not work. He's there anyway. Check out his channel if you want. Well, Bobby does need more yachts. So that is fair, I guess. You know. If Bobby can get another yacht, Bobby's gonna take another yacht. Give him another yacht. I do wonder, like, what's going to happen. Like, obviously, the UK has blocked the Microsoft deal that Blizzard were going to do. Like, Microsoft were going to buy out Blizzard. But, the UK blocked it. For good reason, because, you know, they don't want monopolies to happen, but also, who cares? Like, companies that make games kind of suck these days. But, it'd be interesting to see what happens if, like, Microsoft were to buy Blizzard, because I wonder, even though I know Bobby would probably still stick around because he's made Activision Blizzard a lot of money, let's be real. Like, he's been pumping the money. I wonder what they would do with him. Like, what kind of role they would put him in. But, who knows? They either will or they won't. Well, stream, it's been 7 hours. So I think it might be time for me to go on my walk before it gets way too cold outside. Let me see. I was looking for someone to raid out to while having all that discussion. I don't really know anyone is the problem. Like, I know the big Final Fantasy streamers, obviously, but they're big Final Fantasy streamers. I don't think I should raid them. So let me just have a look. Plus, I also need to remember how to. It's been a long time since I've raided any channels. There's so many. Like, I was thinking about raiding Sayori, but I don't think she needs any help. She's a fun person to talk to from time to time, though. But she's got like 200 viewers. So, there's a part of me that's like, no, I cannot. Someone I wanted to raid recently is Clarissa, actually, but she hasn't been streaming this week, so... Hey. For like a whole week. Big sad travelers doing some ERP. But yeah, Diablo Immortal did make a lot of money. I mean, what we had cancelled streamer #1, Asmongold, Quinn, probably some others. Those are just the people that I know of that were spamming Blizzard money for making that horrible game. And it was so weird. I'm just sitting there like, why are these streamers just paying Blizzard so much money for this game that they obviously haven't put any thought into? They just wanted a quick dollar. Streamers with money are so different. They're like a different breed. It was a weird time. Where am I? Here I am. Who am I? Where am I? Here I am. Let me refresh this page. I've been in friggin' Gridania way too much in my life, dude. Holy shit. When the music kicks in, it's like, yo, that's a familiar sound. I saw someone, but then they disappeared. Brick. I gotta watch more streamers around, like, the less than, like, 10 viewer base. 'Cause, you know, there's a lot of good people down there. It's just hard. Especially in the time slot I stream. Holy shit. There's like Xenos, Ponto, Arthur's, big boys. Everyone's streaming in this time slot. Let me see. Either that or I'll just go for a walk and forget about it today. There's someone I know, but they're doing top, and I don't want to raid into anyone that's doing top because I've watched enough top in the last like 2 weeks. I don't want to see anymore. I'm glad we're not going in there right away. I'm glad we're doing Savage for a bit first. Because, there's been too much top of my life recently. Yeah, exactly. I need a break from it. Like, all the emotion, when I watched Llama Todd get his clear last week, all the emotion that he felt, I kind of felt as well, because I had watched so much frickin' prog from that group. Like, whoa. But at least for me, I get to start the fight fresh. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get there, but... Just gotta learn how to press my buttons correctly and all that, you know. I think I'll just do a classic end stream today and not worry about raiding anyone, even though Oldish raided into me. It would have been nice to pass it on, but I gotta watch more. I gotta watch more streamers so I know more people. I didn't really have any plans. Caught me off guard, holy. But it's been nice hanging out today. 7 hours of content. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream, just like 4 hours or so because the servers are going down. I do plan on doing Pandemonium 1 through 8. If anyone is around and wants to join. I don't know if you've done that on your alt yet, Luna, but I'll probably ask in the group chat also if anyone else needs Sid on their alt, because I want to have it done before the patch. Just want to get that shit done out of the way. So maybe tomorrow I'll look at that. And that's really the only plan I have before the patch. Then it's patch stuff. Woo! I'm excited. I mean, Final Fantasy is only excited when it's patch stuff, right? It's like new fights, let's go. I'm hyped. But yeah, I need to go for a walk before it gets too cold outside. I mean, it's already starting to go a bit grey out there, so maybe it will just be a shorter one. That's true. It is work day tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I'll ask in the chat anyway and see if anyone's around. Because I'm sure some of them need it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today, everyone. I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, for the rest of your night or day. I'm just gonna head out, take a walk, and peace around. Yeah, I'll message you anyway, Kelly. If you're not. Thanks for the help with the trials and stuff queuing today. Like, that was really fast because of that. The ending stream after 2.5 hours is like hard, but then ending stream after 7 hours and a raid immediately is hard, but that's just me being me. I'll find some more streamers to raid in the near future. I'll go check out some other small fishes like me. Maybe tonight and tomorrow. But for today, I'll see you when I see you. Peace.